Hello. Hi, Shane. How's it going? Pull up a couple of chairs. Let's see. So, last night we did this whole volcano thing, and this guy kicked my ass. Hey, Domadet. How you doing? Yeah, this guy kicked my ass. He doesn't have any weaknesses. Yeah, I feel you there, Shane.
Dare defy holy prayer? I call upon the
It's been a time. Anyway, this guy has no weaknesses, so I have to do the thing I never do, which is do a whole bunch of buffs and debuffs and application of things, and we got it this time. We're gonna raise everybody's defense.
Be ready for anything.
That was helpful. Thank you. I've got just the dance for her.
We're going to give him a weakness to wind.
This might sting. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
And then we're gonna summon the Eagle Lion King.
It's up to you now.
Yupa hit their weakness.
We will deliver you
Work
from
together.
evil.
Then we're gonna do this for severe almighty damage, because he can't do anything about almighty damage.
We'll team up.
Let's do this!
And what you just witnessed is basically how this whole fight's gonna go.
Trivial.
Commander. No, not this.
We'll have Stroll handle healing, because I need Will open for attacks.
Here.
I knew you'd help.
I'm grateful. That helped.
I will guide.
Persona Master! Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Let my power support you.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
Let's set it up.
All right, let's go. Impossible.
Weirdly not doing dark spells. Not that I'm complaining. Those were destroying us last time.
Could do with this.
Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll give you the performance. This is just what I need. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
We'll combine our strength.
Yupa hit their weakness.
I will fight with pride. We'll do this together.
Severe extreme. Soul Blade Rider.
Let me help. I will eradicate your treachery.
There's his attempt at almighty damage, but he missed Stroll. So, good for him.
I shall vanquish evil.
We up our defense again.
I'm grateful. Thanks.
We will deliver you from evil.
We add a wind debuff.
I will guide you.
We use the big wind attack,
Look.
and we miss.
But
Good job.
Come on, focus.
That means he still has it, by the way.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour!
Their weakness.
Why?
That's your opening, Captain.
This calls for one of these.
Thanks.
That was helpful. Thank you. I've got... Come on, help me out. Persona Master! Great job, Juna. Now they're weak.
Now, it would be great if you didn't miss.
It's up to you now.
Miss.
sword.
How the fuck?
Come on, focus.
You will fall at
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't
Let's
take
go.
any more. Someone heal him.
Wind!
You hit their weakness.
no holding
Heal,
back.
Captain.
What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? I'll use an ambrosia.
Let's try this.
That helped.
Thank you. That helped. Behold this power. Great job, Juna.
You dare
Now
defy
they're
a
weak to
holy
something
prayer?
If you fucking miss again,
This may be excessive.
You can do this!
You
Okay.
hit their weakness.
Let's take.
Get him.
Why? Why has God given me such an ordeal to overcome? Close your ears!
First.
I will eradicate you!
curse is actually a problem.
Juna's got a hex on her. If she
Are you
attacks,
prepared?
You'll get reflected
Be ready
back.
for anything.
That is helpful. Thank you. Annoyed. I'll show you. This might sting. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Well, no, she's not doing damage. She's just applying a debuff. We're fine.
Summoner.
But I think I want to play it safe.
Thanks.
We will deliver you from evil!
Come forth, royal soul!
In lurk mode for a bit? No problem.
We can do this!
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Devils! Cursed!
First.
You will fall at
Jesus Christ.
Can anyone heal him?
I call upon royal power within! Not now.
I've got... No, we gotta work on healing. More ambrosia.
This should work!
I knew you'd help.
That was helpful. Thanks. Juna's got a hex on her.
curse.
If she attacks, you'll get reflected back at her.
Okay, I'm gonna top off because he's still weak to wind.
Can't let it go
Thanks.
unused.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Stroll
And if this hits, that'll also lower his attack for
Let my
a
power
few
support.
turns.
Yupa hit their weakness.
It's okay. I'm all prepared.
Oh, can't do it because of that. Can't do it because of that.
No, this won't work.
We need to get rid of his hexes.
Here.
Thank you.
Pain! Could do with this.
Watch him just put him right back on. Who called it?
First. Juna's got a hex
Watch
on her.
me.
If she attacks, you'll get reflected back at her.
spot.
Stroll's been hexed. He's gonna get hit with
Let's do
backlash
this.
if he attacks.
Impossible!
Yupa hit their weakness.
But I must grant you salvation!
We're not out of this yet.
I am grateful.
Helpful as ever.
Doing way better than yesterday, though.
Pain! Here!
Thank you. Persona Master! This might be too much.
He's still weak, right? No, he's not.
Next time. Persona Master! Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
Devils! Cursed!
Strolls and Hex! He's gonna get
combine
hit with
our
backlash to the attack!
But I must
Lend me your
grant you salvation.
Get after it, No!
A tough one.
Hey, Commander!
Just in
Should
case.
help when you need help.
That was helpful. Thanks. This'll be over soon enough.
This'll hurt a little bit, but
This Persona Master!
we end it next turn.
Stop, Juna!
A rotation.
Now they're weak to something new!
Myself because
I will eradicate
trivial.
Yuka's been hexed. She can't afford to attack right now.
Oh shit, that's right, she can't do it now. Shit. And I'm out of tea cakes. Okay.
After you.
Strolls and
But I
Hex!
must
set it up.
He's gonna get hit with
salvation.
backlash to the attack!
We win.
Satisfactory.
Not bad at all.
Excellent! I've grown more powerful.
Sancta Hyperic.
We couldn't save him. It made me think of what happened to Hyperic was a result of his own internal anguish. Recall the way of bringing in new devotees clinging to rare. Really had the potential to drive him
I
mad.
too will.
I almost did that. And I probably would have gone mad or gotten killed.
Because
Sure.
no.
There's the people we kidnapped.
Ophi.
Ovi's mother. We explained what happened.
Right.
It's terrifying, but then you two came to rescue us. We couldn't stop him.
Well,
We should leave.
let's hurry.
They all collapsed and fell asleep, which is a problem. I guess we rolled them out of here like
Thank
barrels.
you very much.
All right.
More mag.
Shall we away?
Alright, this dungeon is finally done.
Hey! That's right.
But also, we need to
What
fix the party. The Stroll goes back. Stilio comes up. You're already Persona Master, and I don't have enough to get you Devil Summoner. So the party's fine. You know?
Hey! Okay then. Right?
That was a great help.
I'm happy we were able to help the believers. I'll never be able to forgive that bloke using people's beliefs to deceive them. He wasn't trying, though. He had good intention in his own way, and it just got weird.
Yes.
Faith is most wondrous when it inspires hope.
Hold on.
Should we talk about nothing?
That's got me thinking. Of course.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Barden sent me a letter.
Let's go.
Oh, it's Idol's Day. It's the wrong button.
All right then.
Since it's Idol's Day, let's go to the
Let's head
pharmacy.
there right away.
Hey!
Greetings.
Now then.
What do we get? Crystalline weapon, which is a Magla fan. Ain't bad. I want a lot of these reset talismans. They're really useful.
All right then. What now?
Checking equipment.
Nice!
Sounds like a lovely time.
Hey, nice.
Hey.
All right.
Alright. Now we go to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go!
And we head to that village, Malva. This is for a shopping trip. Hey, man, Design, how's it going?
Everyone is here.
We beat the crazy pastor in the volcano.
Now then.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh,
Not that way.
small trouble.
I can't.
That's
This
a
way.
choice. It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Alright. We check the pantry. Is there anything I can make? Nope. Nope. Cilio added a book, literacy workbook. It's a book for practicing reading and writing, with pictures in large letters. Cilio was written and sketched in it. I haven't started reading it. It's a book meant to teach reading and writing. Illustrations of food and animals have their names in big letters, and I see traces of Cilio practicing in the margins. The paper is worn, probably from being traced over so much. The names Basilio, Fidelio, Rella, and Luis have been written many times. Seems to have written the words eat, sleep, run, and escape a lot. His handwriting is big and bold, just like him.
All right.
Marvelous, eh? Do it!
Oh, time to beat down a hippie.
Well, look who we have here, eh? You got some brass showing your face here. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash, and to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt!
Let's give you a try, eh? Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
All right, let's show him what we can do.
Oh,
I'll show you.
that's a problem. Maybe.
Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna.
I'm about to crash your
You're
party!
Together.
Let my power support you.
It is your turn. You've hit their weakness.
Welcome to a real Parapus bash!
Fire!
Fine! Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Hey, focus
Bastards!
up, Basilio!
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close.
He's over here talking about the lesser tribes. Does he not see what we're made out of here?
Die, all of you!
Smooth dodge, Juna! Juna, this is just what I need! Her down! This might great job, Juna!
This is
Now we can do it! Yuba hit their weakness!
Come forth,
Get
Royal
away with
Soul!
this.
Win!
You better be ready.
Don't
fine.
Persona Master!
Die, all of you! Die, all of you!
Juna, careful! If
we all
defenses are
race
down
Up to you
together!
now.
Now! Yuba hit their weakness!
Soul hack!
Hell, got to pull it together.
We can do this!
Thank you. That helped.
I owe you one. Here I go. You're out of here. Withstood that, eh?
Watch me.
Great job, Juna!
I pray already.
Something new!
We win.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parapus and Ujif and other tribes beneath him.
The guy standing
I stand
here.
with this boy,
Yeah.
as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? A bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? We gotta do something about him! Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last summer around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
I've done it.
Nice.
Tremble before me!
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Well, that too isn't gonna move.
Spectacular.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Montario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Malva.
Wow.
Blimey, look at all the holes in that mountain. You telling me they live in those things? It's supposed to be quite cozy according to some Ishkia I know who lived here. I can see the appeal in a life away from the cares of the world. We didn't pull you out of one hole so you could take refuge in another.
Yep,
Hey, look over there, a shop.
that reminds me.
Oh. Oh, they've got the good stuff. That's excessive.
All right.
Cool, we are actually done here. And we can go back to,
Okay,
to
then.
town. Another thing is excessive when it comes to RPG inventories. It's very true, Zeej. How you doing? Alright, now we're gonna go hang out with Katharina. Oh, Will, still alive and kicking, I see. Remember what I mentioned before about how the people who used to support me are attacking other people now? Just finished a few chores and just now vibing just now? Cool. I want to visit their hideout and stop them, but there's no way they'll listen to me after I failed. Nah, I'm scared. Scared of confronting the fact that I betrayed
Thing
them.
is,
Anyone would be afraid. Does that mean everyone else feels this knot of self-loathing in their stomach and just powers through it? Yep.
Oh, I've had it.
Alright, let's go punch him. Let's go punch him.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Katharina, why are you here? What do you want? Surely you know you're not welcome here anymore. I'll leave once I said my piece.
Oh,
You must stop attacking people, and that means returning everything you've stolen.
What?
And here I thought you'd say something smart. You want us all to starve, do you? You're a traitor. No, you're wrong.
It'll be fine.
And proud.
listen to me,
And if you won't listen, listen to your hearts.
everyone.
Stealing everything you need is just a vicious cycle. Everything you stole could be stolen right back from you, and then what?
In my leg.
You want to live in fear of others trying to take what's yours? You want a life where you gotta worry about going hungry? Isn't that what we're trying to change?
Hey,
The more you steal, the more you're gonna get stolen from.
Duh.
If you're like to run your mouth, I'm gonna show this preachy lady and her boyfriend the door. Or not. I know you're all not happy about how things are right now. What are you gonna do about it?
Bloody hell.
The therapist has no business lecturing us about society anyway. Rich get richer without even trying, and they don't give a damn about the labor that feeds the system. You've only ever been their tool.
Listen up.
You know how the world works. Follow my lead and you'll have money in your pockets, drink in your cups. Life will be grand.
You got it.
We're gonna bring change to this future world, but first we gotta swat the flies. They aren't your tools either, Manahot.
Huh?
Of course not. I'll hey, capture her and you'll be rich.
Ah,
You're not gonna kill me, are you? Nah.
I'm real sorry.
I led you all astray. I gotta own up to that. You see now what it's like to be stolen from? That's why you don't inflict it on anyone.
That's why.
Let's hope we can make a kinder world. Hopefully they'll stop stealing now.
Hey,
He was in the army once, but his rogue and Ishkia superiors treated him like dirt. Life's been just as hard as any parapist, and discrimination tends to give you a perspective. Said, where do I go
But
from here? He
come
was right
on.
when I said I don't have any sort of plan. I don't want to leave my people behind,
it'll be fine.
and that's what's important.
Right then. Thank you.
Yay.
I gotta keep getting better, don't I?
Reduces prices at each city's general store.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
look at this.
Now that you mention it.
And there's stuff we haven't done yet.
What should we do?
Hey, Loveless. Blah blah blah. Milo's trick or not, it was wrong of me to try to sabotage you. So here's where Milo is located. Take him down. Okay.
All good.
See you later.
He seems to hang about in front of the recruitment center on Lunlumo.
Let's give it a shot.
You! Now what am I to do? Ah,
You brought me my spider silk? Yep.
really?
Here you go.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
More tolerance, even though I am at peak tolerance.
Ah,
That's a relief.
I'm off.
Cool.
All right then.
What was that about the recruitment center?
Let's go.
Closure, oh, closure.
Oh, this guy.
It's you.
Aren't you Will? If you're here, does that mean Loveless is dead? No, but he quit. And he told us what you did. Oh yeah, that. But you believe his naivete deserves someone to blame? Besides, there's arguably more proof that you lack popularity and credibility. You are an imposter after all. Far cry from my divine beauty. Shut up. Alright, we'll do a duel. I'll park over here.
The thing is, let's.
Closure, oh, closure.
Alright, we're gonna hang out with Basilia.
Now what am I to do? You!
That's not Basilia, that is.
Yo!
Hey, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Got a moment to spare? Gotta go to Browhaven, sure.
Right then.
You two are at peak tolerance most days. You'd have to be, or else people would not make it through it. Yep, feel you there. Gee, hard luck, chum. I'm afraid your remedy's just sold out. We'll check back when the seasons change, eh? That's about when all the peddlers pass through. Can't wait that long. These herbs are the only thing that actually do something for the pain.
Oi!
Write me down. Is that you, Basilia?
Vinka?
Inca? Who knows those ears? You gotta be kidding me. He's a bear man. Maybe. Or a lion man. One by the tail, he's a lion man. Look at them ears. Took the words right out of me mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilia. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you'd have to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids.
Hey?
By the way, who's this little squirt? Got yourself a crony?
Nah.
Nothing like that. He's a comrade. A friend. You don't have to watch what you say anyway. He don't care what tribe you are. Now that tracks. We got it rough enough that suppose nobody knows that side of the world better than Elda. Name's Vinka. Good to meet you. Me, Fidelio, and Basilia go way back.
Nice to meet you.
Truth is.
He was there with us at the Igniter experiment facility back when Del and I were kids.
Oh?
Oh, you told him about the facility, eh? Must be some friend if you could talk about that mess. Have to say, though, it's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you make it out alive. Some smartass had it in mind to bet whether you two lived or died. Except everyone bet on you living, so that settled that. Guess that means you won. No, he's always been sharp as a blade. Figure as long as they stuck together, they have a fair shot.
Speaking of,
You're after some herbs, eh? Yeah, here, take them. Gotta mark a reunion somehow.
serious?
I mean, I'll not turn them down, but aren't you gonna need them yourself? What? Nah, this would have been my just-in-case supply.
Thanks.
Well, sorry for the trouble. Thanks all the same.
So,
How's Fidelio? Oh. Man, I've got some bad news for you.
I'll tell.
He's gone. Right then. Oh.
Hey,
Hey, what's wrong? I'm fine. Just slept wrong, got a twinge is all. Always been the only lad I know who could screw up sleeping.
well then.
Yeah, I'm heading over today. Let's talk more about Fidelio, eh? You good?
Sam!
Right, if his chest hurting that bad, it's a wonder he sleeps at all. Well, anyway, now that we got the herbs, look like how you and Vinga... I got it. Cook up something for you. I know I don't look it, but I'm a hell of a chef, me.
Hold on.
Not just bragging.
Hold up.
Don't worry, even Dell liked it, and he hated everything. Though we're both partial to Parapus food anyway.
Leave it to me.
I'll whip you up a real feast.
Hope you're ready.
Increases evasion when Basilia was attacked by beast or human monster.
Listen.
Hey, did you hear they found a clergyman's body over by the church?
What in the world?
His neck was broken, right? It's bound to be some pagan from out of town.
Hmm?
Murder. Nasty business, that. We better get back before we get caught up. I'm sure that won't follow.
I'll definitely.
Alright, we'll do Juno level 7.
I'll Hey.
Anyway, if you're ready, you think we could go pick those Eureka leaves we need? If we have time, sure.
Thank you. Here.
Here we are. I was tied up and left to die here. Field of flowers. And the leaves we need. I can almost hear the song I sang to myself back then. Even loves these flowers so much I never wanted to see them again, and now I'm here because I need them. That nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell what the leaves look like. Now I can help someone who helped me because of it.
Then.
When I look at it that way, it's almost as though I survived that hell for a reason. Gives it some significance. And it comes so it comes full circle like it was
Yes.
fate. Yep.
Yep.
I can't imagine we need more than this. I just hope it works out. Didn't revert in here. The place where my worst nightmares came true. I haven't changed.
Honestly.
I thought if I ever had to if I had to show that form to anyone ever again, it might be alright if that person was you. Is there anything more you had to say?
For real?
Nah, that covers it.
I'm going home.
We're done here. That was quick.
Murdus.
There you are.
Hey.
I can't talk. I got your counteracting agent.
Hey. Please.
You love singing more than anything. Losing your voice is unacceptable. I only hope it works.
Yay!
I owe you both for this, but why go through all that for me? Man, that stuff works fast. I'm grateful to you, and as someone who shares your passion, I understand all too well what it would be like to lose my voice.
And then?
There's some things I can only express through singing. I'm sure you're the same way. I never got the chance to hear you sing. Are you still in any pain?
Oh.
I'm frustrated. She's better than me in every possible way. I'm from a poor bog of a town in the middle of nowhere. Everyone here, all over the country even, they're so focused on you they won't give a country girl like me half a second. Last year I got the headline for the festival and I thought it might be my big break. Then you just had to barge in. Don't matter. I lost to you the second I sought to pull you down with dirty schemes. Hearing you sing live though, my jaw hit the floor. I could feel the emotions flooding out from you. Ain't never been so miserable. Figured I head on home, but then there was that sneaky looking Sanctus.
You know,
I really am sorry about the outfit that I've
Then-
set fire to.
I'm fine.
Right.
Yep.
So, music. Hey.
Boom, level set. Now she'll gain experience in reserve. I could park her now. But we're good.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here.
Here's some money. Don't die.
All right.
You!
Wrong button.
All right, then.
Today we go
Let's
and
have that right
fight
away.
Milo, because... No, not Milo. The other one. Nazi elf.
Are we departing? Now then.
This guy.
Oh, this place. It's your call.
Let's be. What to pick?
Now, we'll cook.
What's the?
Maybe. Damn. Turnips, honey, fish, honey, fish, fish, turnip, water. Oh, I don't need water. Fish and turnip. Alright, we'll hang out with, I can find her, Hulkenberg. She might be downstairs now. Or not. You like turnips? I can't remember the last time I've had them. I don't think I've had that or beets. Definitely had radish though. There's Hulkenberg.
Well met. Indeed.
Let's play a game.
If so,
Tan chess.
I'd say that's why.
Really?
Well,
Well,
yes.
Radishes are yummy.
True.
all right.
All right.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's gauntlet runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
Oh, hell. Rudolph. Battle stations, what?
Go!
Let's do it.
There he is.
Oh. I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Ujief stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot. The ignominy of it all! Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rusants. All tribes will live in rightful segregation!
That's the worst way to think! We won't find any compromise with him. And we won't lose.
I will show you the strength and bearing of a true Rusant! Now! Come at me! My cue, I think!
Maybe he'll get rid of the guard. Nope.
You want the tribes even more divided? Behold this power! I won't let that happen! This might sting! Great job, Juna!
I'll not lose the likes of you!
We all work together!
Let's do this!
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
So let's go! Scour!
Hit their weakness! That's your
You better be ready. All in my way!
Follow my lead! Let my power support you!
What happens next ain't my problem!
Grim!
Let's do this together! Going for the weak spot!
Well, I should make this turn interesting.
This calls for an igniter!
Critical rate rose. Powers lost. Ow. Not even. These are some basic bitch attacks.
Here they come!
Here I go! I ask for your
You can do this!
Yuffie hit their weakness!
Let's work together!
If you would.
This is bad.
A tough one!
Stay insane in a... Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
It's up to you now!
Impossible! What is that power? Even so, I cannot lose. I refuse to. You're all just obstacles!
Trivial. No one here fights alone. Maybe I'll show you. This might sting. Great job, Juna. For victory!
Combine our strength!
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
Let's do this together!
Damn
Here
you!
it comes!
Still here?
Stay in... Berserker! Withstood that, eh?
Witness Resort power! So good.
Juna, your attack maneuver. Going for the weak job, Juna. Combine Basilio,
Let's soul
they're
hack her.
sapping your
Maybe
attack
not.
power.
Let's set it up!
Give it all you got.
There we go.
Oi! You alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
Ah, you! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
'Tis as Basilio says. And you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Excellent. Yeah, that feels nice.
Yeah.
Well, that settles that.
Got the punch a racist. Good times. Tonight we hang out with Katarina and get her up to level 7.
But hi there. Thank you. You know something?
I was thinking back to what Menahat said about finding proper jobs. He was right about that, at least. Honest work would lead to honest lives and food on the table. That's where he had a dead end. What job could therapists like us even qualify for?
Yeah.
Not every day you see Katarina here in Altaberry.
Huh?
Eudoricus. You gathering people up
No.
and work in these parts? Nah, I'm done doing that. I got a steady gig at a huge furniture shop. The old man who runs the place is taking a liking to me. He's even letting me come up with new products and finding new help. I even pulled in all those guys you saw in the carriage the other day.
I'm so glad.
Well, ain't that just brilliant? I'm over the moon for you. It's all thanks to you, you know. The old man's only nice to therapists like us because apparently you saved his life a long ways back. He's cutting wood in the mountains and some there didn't much appreciate it. He started running for his life and he swooped in and took it down. He says he knows most of us therapists are good folk. He doesn't mind giving us work. That's wonderful.
Excuse me.
He's probably just one guy in the long list of people you've helped, right? Well, what goes around comes around. If you're ever in a pinch, you come straight to us here. Tell the lads I said hi.
I see it clear as day.
Buying on others, huh? Wasn't in my nature before. There's some stuff even I can't do
Right
alone.
then.
One person making waves may not amount to much. When everyone gets stuck in, the world's gonna change. I know it.
Right.
Glad you figured it out.
Bang on.
Oh, you had it all put together. Oh, put together already, eh? Impressive.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So much.
Yeah, I know you never really had the time, but you carved some out anyway. You know what? I think that's why we deserve a king will.
Think of the future. You're the ace in our deck, you know.
You can now come rushing to certain dungeons due to the effects of comrade in battle. It will assist you. And she'll punch the shit out of something. That's cool.
Let's talk shop. Don't fret now.
Let's see. Most people find work through connections, right? And then they try to make themselves sound like a good fit for that kind of work. And guess what I'm saying is that such a bad thing? I'm pretty tenacious.
Certainly.
Yeah. And I'm shameless too. I'm not done asking for your help. Okay.
See you in a bit.
I don't think I can trigger it. I think she just dice rolls in.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Have a look.
Barton's like, have some magua. Oh, thank God. And now we're headed for the Everfrost forest.
Let's go.
All right then. Let's go.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here.
Whereupon we will freeze and die.
Now then.
Onward.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick? Oh.
Can I make anything now? Nothing especially useful. I'll make some extra of this. Because I can do up to 2 at a time now.
Let's check.
Hey.
And then we'll hang out with Basilio.
Yo!
Hey, let's see. You feeling hungry? Wanted to thank you, so I'm gonna cook you something. Good, isn't it? That's my try at tree nut egg drop soup and honey glazed poison casados chicken. It actually does look good. What's the matter? Lose your appetite? Ah, the poison, no worries, mate. Salt cured, yeah? I actually got all the toxins out, ain't dangerous or anything. It's got a salty sweet glaze and leaves the tongue tingling for more.
Yeah?
See, good, eh? Oh, he's gonna really stick with me.
No way.
What, like an aftertaste or shite? Did I miss some of the casadas poison? Do you want a back rub or some medicine, maybe? Oh, you meant it was good. That's a good thing. Drew says it wasn't that long ago I couldn't cook a thing. After the igniter experiment, my sense of taste got a little sharper. Couldn't eat much less unless it tasted real nice. But I figured it out.
Right.
Got an after dinner treat here too. Zip.
Here.
Baked fruit sweets, right, along with some Alento tea. It's bitter, so I preserve the leaves and sugar.
I mean,
Alento's one of them, what do you call it, sedative herbs. I drink it myself on nights when the pain gets loud.
really?
Does it really hurt that bad?
Just a sec.
Oh yeah, like something inside me's clawing to get out.
Oh, right.
Reminds me, I never did get telling you about those old wounds. Me and Del, we grew up in the slums. I call them slums, more a trash dump. No parents. I went to enlist. They told me I was too young, but I got invited to be part of some igniter development facility. Told me I'd be helping them test igniters before the soldiers got them, but they left out the part about testing them on us. If we lived or died, it didn't matter. Vinka was there too, you know, my mate who split his herbs with us. At the facility, you got room, board, and a bit of coin, slave wages, but if the igniters went unstable at you or you stopped being useful, you're done. So no matter what they threw at us or how bad we hurt, we just took it. We had to. You two made the right choice in running away.
Yeah.
In hindsight, sure. Took us ages to commit, though. On the dusk, all we had was pain. Death was always one faulty igniter away. Looking back, I never gotten through it without Ardell. Experiments got worse. I started losing friends to them one by one. Ended up at death's door myself. That's when Dell had enough and broke us out. He was in rough shape himself, but he carried me, ran with me all the way to a church. That's where we met Lady Rella. He told me what it's like now. It's not all there is. If you keep living, the world will surely change. Feels like I finally get what she meant. Got to treat you to a nice meal. Even if I got to meet Vinka again. I'd have had those chances if I'd given up. Now giving up's the last thing on my mind. Hell, I've got some actual hope. He's a good kid.
Me and Del didn't live well.
And now he can go in reserve, but he's not. That's why Del stopped growing, you know, side effects of the experiments. And by the look of him, Vinka got the opposite. Might be a little grayer, but he's actually not aged all that much, you know? In any case, seems like he's doing well. I can be glad of that, at least.
But
he was having chest pains, though.
wait.
You don't mean he was lying about his sleeping wrong? He was, wasn't he? You can't even sleep wrong on your chest anyway, right? I can't believe he slipped it past me. I bought it without a second look. I gotta ask Vinka what the hell's going on.
Sorry.
But he probably won't be able to make it today. We gotta go to Browhaven. Next time.
Hey, did you see outside?
The Solstice Crossing unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the Gauntlet Runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Everyone, please have a look at this. The thicket possesses such a deep red color. Such a stunning display of autumn leaves. What do you mean by autumn leaves?
Yes.
Oh, this is your first time seeing them. In colder regions, the color of the trees shifts to a red or yellow when the temperature descends. We call it autumn. According to what the innkeeper told me, in this place, the leaves stay that way all year round.
Whatever do you mean?
It's usually a result of the temperatures, and how is it that these particular autumn leaves maintain their pigment throughout the year? Asked Gallica.
Sure.
Maybe it's through the power of magic.
That's awful.
Didn't put a lot of effort into that, did you? The exact workings of it are unfamiliar to me, but from what I heard, this was all the work of one of the hero kings. The Faker King, who took a particular delight in surprising his subjects. It said that he cast some magic upon the mountain.
Whoa!
That sounds right. Cool.
All right.
My brain, it wrinkles.
I'm quite grateful.
I never would have seen autumn if I didn't leave the island with you people. Here's a drawing.
A road in the northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the Everfrost forest, its foliage visible through the biting wind, just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air. The land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The Gauntlet Runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance, the icy wind ever present.
Isn't that...
Our bounty's somewhere in here. It's quite dedicated to hiding itself.
Now then.
We'll just have to make a scene. Yeah, it appeared after some Valmos had been killed, so let's hunt down some Valmos.
I'm heading up.
It's another open outside dungeon. Kill a few packs and the boss appears.
So, hi.
Oh, and Katarina is here too. How you doing?
Okay then. Let's go.
What, like, can I slaughter into my party? No, doesn't make sense. I sure hope I can just punch these things on the overworld.
Right.
Well...
There's a strong fire magic would be useful, but you should still fear the Nataluka. Alright.
No choice but to cut through them.
47.
Very impressive. Let's push through.
Great job.
Come on. Cat.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
We cannot avoid this
Bug.
fight. Stand ready.
I'm right here.
We have the edge.
Don't forget about me. About that person. Persona Master. This is just what I need. A bit much, actually. This might be a good strategy.
Summoner. This may be if we all work together.
Give it all you've got. Yuba's down. Someone
To
help
die.
her. Yuba's down.
By this power. Here.
I rejoin them.
Stay insane in a...
Finish them off and we're clear.
Get wrecked!
I'm not sure what happened. It looked like the fucking butterfly reflected it.
What now?
That was a Valmo, by the way. I've got 8 of these.
We won't lose this
You
fight.
better be prepared.
This'll be over in no time. You done begging for your life. Persona Master! This might sting. Great job, Juna.
I shall let us combine our powers.
It's up to you now.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
I won't hold back.
Give it all you got. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Alicorn's breath. Twilight, no.
Not bad.
5 here at Leaves of Light. I'll take it.
What now? How's that? Come on, cat!
All right, we did it.
Okay, this corner's basically done. Is there something about... Is that something about ponies? An alicorn in My Little Pony is a unicorn with wings. What the fuck is that? I don't like it.
Spotted.
Okay, let's clean them up quick.
Stay calm. Don't forget about me. About that person.
Damn.
Watch me. I call upon a royal soul.
This summoner, come forth now.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I learned a new ability.
Yeah, we are absolutely, like,
Now.
the weather is definitely helping us level. And now this is done. It's good.
Hey,
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Oh, I can actually see everything on the map.
Come and get it. Okay, let's give this all you got.
Me first. You dumb begging for your life. This might be a good strategy.
Let us combine our powers.
Give it all you got. This is the end. Yuffie hit their
We're counting a
weakness.
soul hacker. Burn!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
This is our opportunity.
Quick, everyone, go! Think this should do the trick? You dumb begging for your life. Your turn.
I must concentrate.
I'll lend a hand.
This
You
is the
got
last.
one.
that's
That's
the
how you do
spirit.
it.
Fire!
All too easy.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Come on.
Oh shit, I forgot to, Scroll is not gonna be useful, just leveling that. He needs to go back to Samurai.
Samurai!
And Heizme already mastered Assassin, but I don't have enough to... I was working on getting Yuffie, so I need... Okay, so... Heizme... Ninja is 22,500. I can do that, but I'm gonna wait till Summoner's done. Or, yeah, Summoner.
How's that?
Excellent! It is over. Fight well.
Leave this to me! You dumped begging for your life.
Your turn. If we all work together.
I'm just imagining how hilarious it would be if, like, we go to this fight with Luis, and she just shows up and punches the shit out of him.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
How nice. This should prove useful.
We cannot avoid the fight. Stand ready.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
That would be pretty good, yeah.
We're spotted.
All right, how's that?
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Wow! I'm sure whoever gets that is gonna love it.
What now?
I've got 4 leaves of light. Oh shit, that worm's moving.
They noticed us. On your guard.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Get ready! Leave this to me! Now that person! This might be a good strategy!
For your aid.
Get him! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Get ready.
Oh, I accidentally the boss. That's fine. What's that behind him? It's a dude.
Oi!
Hey you, it's dangerous here. Stay away from that and get behind us. Nah, this presence is a divine sign of the coming age. It's a testament heralding a new epoch written according to Lord Luis's gospel. When all has been effaced was in that void, Lord Luis shall establish a new nation. This beast and I, we are here, would like to aid him.
No.
This one's stupid. Punch him.
However,
When we first met, the beast had been grievously wounded. Teaching an injured beast of manners is simple with the help of an igniter, that is. That a legendary beast will be at my command. Why, surely that is divine providence. Are you the self-proclaimed prince that would defy Lord Luis? Providence blesses us further.
I'm going.
Alright, just kill him.
This'll be over in no time. You dumped begging for your life.
It's half dead already.
Please, after you.
This I ask for your aid.
Get him! Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
let's go!
The beast is dead. But, oh, the other guy killed himself to bring it back. Wow,
Come forth, royal soul.
unexpected,
Burn!
but potentially hilarious.
That's your opening, Captain!
Don't be scared.
This'll be over soon. Come on, help me out. No need to rush.
This might be a good strategy!
Combine our powers.
I'll lend a hand myself! Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
Vitus power.
Stay.
Berserker! Hey! Focus up, Basilio!
This is just what I need. This might be soon. Please,
After you!
For
victory! Give it all you've got! Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
Let's go.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Yeah, my bad. They're still breathing.
I call upon a royal soul!
evil souls of kings, give me strength.
Okay, that was easy.
halfway decent result.
Not bad at all. I admit, I'm better and stronger.
Inflicts a one-time weakness to light. We're not done here. I gotta get some chests and stuff. The beast is a symbol of the upcoming upheaval.
Hey!
Yeah. I was a soldier too, so I get where you're coming from. After a while, it feels so hopeless and suffocating, like it wouldn't be so bad to see the country turn to ash. Luis will break everything, I've no doubt. But the injustices will be gone sure, but all the good things, he'll come for it all. Does that truly sit right with you? Once they're gone forever. There must be another way. We've no other choices left.
See this?
You see this dude? He's just a little elder, but he's got more power.
Yeah.
Strength isn't just about raw power. Even with the things being the way they are now, he's still offering you a helping hand. He really wants to create a world where no one has to shed tears over injustice.
Leave it to me.
Yes. Instead of trying to destroy, you actually want to build things up. I understand. I have switched sides.
I'd love your help if you can.
And I will convert others. Goodbye. Well, that guy was easily swayed.
Now then.
I want to explore more.
Goodness.
Since I can see everything, I'm just gonna go for that chest and the 2 blue things. I like these dungeons, they're quick and snappy. And this has the relic.
nice.
Means we have 2 to turn in now. Ah, fuck.
Incoming.
What? Cold.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Let's hightail it. What now?
Hold, please. Actually, get rid of Knight's Proclamation and put in, that.
Nice!
Let's do this!
Don't forget about me! You dumb chicken for your life. Please, after you.
This is the path.
I pray you're ready. Heed me! Yeah! You but hit their weakness!
Vitus power.
Get him!
I was about to use the summon the dragon and hit all of them, which would have absolutely obliterated her, because the butterflies reflect fire. While that would have been funny, yeah. Yoink.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
We got
Oh, they saw us.
Oh, now they're just overworld kills. Okay.
Let's push through.
Count on you.
Yeah, nice one.
Victory is ours.
All right, how's that?
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
And that's everything, so we can just get the hell out of here. We didn't need to waste any MP items. We got a few good level ups. We got loads of archetype leveling items. The Casarina got to punch things. I call this a successful dungeon.
Hey. Okay then. Right? See you soon, I hope.
Place was cold. I do hope that the people who live nearby may now experience some peace. It's got a big payout, so that's good. And we're done here. Sleep. Stay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I think we've got 4 days till we fight Luis. We're doing pretty good.
Have a look.
Another Magla injection. Pardon, I love you.
All right.
All right then.
All right, let's turn in that bounty.
Let's go.
Anyone?
Holy shit, you did it. All right, here you go.
You've saved me.
We did it.
And I'm standing on top of the money right now, but I have 634,000 reeve.
Yeah, but
Now we're gonna go do another dungeon. It's a tower this
Let's go.
time. Hopefully that won't be too bad.
So, you got a plan?
Now then.
Hey Alex, Iggy is not here unfortunately, just me. It's Jaye.
We'll face danger.
We have a pending.
Now there's a...
It's your call.
Let's be off.
Playing Fortnite, so you're lurking? Oh, enjoy.
What to pick?
Alright, pantry.
This is...
I read that book already. E. The food section has some beautiful illustrations, and Basilio seems to have sketched Fidelio with a big smile. I've never seen Fidelio smile like that. I'm guessing that's something only people he was close to ever saw. His handwriting is big and bold, just like him.
All right.
Still haven't maxed imagination.
Hey, did you see how...
There's this thing here.
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate
Cool.
stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, Those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the sanctus powers that be. The Gauntlet Runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
That's...
Is this floating? It's floating, right? If I move, it won't come crashing down. Gobsmacked. It, unbelievable, truly unbelievable. I nearly passed on to the heavens just by looking at this. An island floating in the sky. I've also heard those legends about ancient people who lived amongst the clouds. Can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person. Look at that there. There's some wreckage. An impossibly tall stone tower with glass windows.
What do you mean?
They're all worse for wear, but it resembles the basement level of the Dragon Temple, doesn't it? I wonder how it got wrecked like that.
Look at that.
Destroyed in the war.
Yes, but...
Oh, right. That's like, this is another piece of Japan or whatever. But the country had that technology and magic and that advanced and went to war. This is all that remains of someone's dreams. I'm sad now. This is a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of your accomplishments, all will be lost eventually.
No.
That's not true.
Right?
All right.
Now then.
If we're all done pontificating, let's get going.
Here.
Here's a drawing.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Here.
You know, it's a proper tower when it's massive even from the sky. I wonder how many floors it has. We gotta kill something? Yep, the Zeokropos.
Sam!
All this to prove we're strong.
True.
Got a sec? Hey!
And I'm here too.
Okay then. Let's go.
All right. So it's a tower. It's going to be very straightforward. Except for the parts that aren't.
We've been spotted.
Oh boy, Ghost, my favorite.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Oh, Overworld Ghost. I can handle that.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Hey, good one.
I was honestly starting to worry that I was getting underleveled.
We must be vigilant.
Such skill.
Oh, that wasn't a... Oh, it's those fuckers.
All right, how's that?
Good one.
And now they're overworld trash too.
Come on.
That's great. I should have scanned that first.
Incredible.
Staff of Creation.
Catch.
Great job, love.
It's
I imagine that would be of use.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
Look,
Alright, what we got in here?
Take care.
Oh, it's a room of people just standing around. Oh, they're yellow ones now. That might be bad.
Alright,
Count on you.
Alright, how's that?
Hey, good one.
Elegant fighter.
Come on.
Do this.
I'll take you down in no time.
Opportunity.
This will be over in no time. About that target. Persona Master.
A bit much.
Come on, follow me.
I think not.
Please, after you.
I shall do my best.
Let us combine our powers. Get him. All remain all out.
That's the
You
spirit.
did great, Yuba.
How did you miss?
Come forth, Royal Soul! We'll do this together!
Give it all you got. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Applause, please.
Sorry to bother.
What now?
Let's heal that burn.
Let's quit.
It's too late for you. Everyone, go. This might be a good strategy. Victory! I'll lend a hand.
It's better.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Check me out. A new ability.
He's almost maxed it.
We are safe for the time being.
We got this.
Damn, they're onto us.
Down. Nails are
Okay, let's clean him up quick.
any counter. Everyone, go. Don't forget about me. You dumb shit, you'll be alive. Fools! Sure don't give up easy.
I shall do my-
Be beautified.
Help me finish this.
I'm all prepared.
If you would. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Remain vigilant. There are still enemies about.
That was brilliant.
Oh no, we're respawning.
That was brilliant.
Let's push through!
There they go.
Alright, how's that?
Coming handy. Pocket.
This looks valuable.
What a find!
Valkyrie's gauntlets. Well, I feel like I just walked into something. Obviously there's a disagreement here, and no.
I'm right here. Come and get.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
What am I doing? Oh shit, I have more than enough mag now. Hold up. You've become Devil Summoner.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh, that thing's fucking awesome looking. gift of the people's faith in me. I shall not fail them.
I feel new power surging within me.
You better.
All right.
Okay, she's good now.
Come on.
Let's maintain this momentum.
Let's clean them up quick.
Leave this to me. About that person. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell
I'll
swoop.
show you.
Frost! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
I admit,
Marvelous.
I feel stronger already. Sailor,
come and get it.
All right, let's do this. Rush ya.
forget about me.
You dumb chicken for your life. Please, after you.
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together.
Get him!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
How's that? Feels like I'm making progress.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Come on. Okay, let's give this all we got.
Don't forget about me. About that person.
Please, after you.
Let's work together.
If you would.
Last one.
You just took out a whole group. Bravo.
This is the power said to belong
Electricity's
to
no
a
good against them.
priestess.
That's the last thing
I can
we
do
need.
this. No, not this. Let us combine our powers. There's another way.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
I'd rather refrain.
I'm ready
for now.
whenever. You better be ready. Wait a sec. You could take him.
Don't underestimate me. This might be a good strategy.
Let's go. Scour.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Here I go. I must do this. The enemy still
Who
stands.
should I beat down first?
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Nice.
To ever greater heights. Excellent. I've grown more
Looks like we're
powerful.
safer.
What now?
How much did Heisman need? 22.5. Okay. We've got 8 of these things. Hulkenberg is almost done with Dark Knight. See if I can put her over.
I've acquired a new power.
Cool. And I already unlocked Paladin on her, so I'm gonna switch her over to that now.
All right.
And that means that the rest of these go to Stroll.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Cat.
Hey, come on.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I'm right here. Here we go.
Just watch. I'll give you a show. You dumb chicken to your life. Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
No one here fights alone. This might
Great
sting.
job, Juna! Now
won't hold back.
You!
Win!
You hit their weakness! That's your
Even
opening,
if we
Captain!
all work together.
Let's get him!
Let's see what this is. Oh, it's Thor. The Persona. From Persona.
Nice, Basilio!
I'll give
That's
it
Persona! Back with you!
This might be too much. Your turn.
Let's go! Scour! Just
That's
one left!
for the captain!
Okay.
Let's keep it going!
Got tickled.
Only one left!
I pray you're ready.
We're clear!
Not this tactic.
Devil Summoner!
Devil Summoner summons Persona from Persona.
Great job,
That's
everybody.
funny.
Check me out!
We made short work of them!
Also, I hate saying it that way.
Hey,
It summons Mario from Mario.
Ready?
Oh, I'm gonna go to Academia real quick. For reasons.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task? Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
all right.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I'd like to believe that.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the power to believe, the power to wish, or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy is itself meaningful. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
The student has become the master. Yeah. How you doing, Raga?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
This room is not the remains of the Mage Academy. No, it's likely a place the two of you know very well. That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. the reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
When that time comes, let's go on our own journey together.
And so our odyssey would continue, Yes, a wonderful idea. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide, but in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Keeper and heritor of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Dreams will forever elude our grasp. Thank you for this heart-to-heart. Visit me whenever you need to, as always. We have a pivotal battle ahead of us, after all. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again. Hello.
Yeah. What should I make? Trident Vessel. Call upon Fury. Avatar Femme, Avian Femme. Weak multi-target strike magics and inflicts debuffs. Nagami uses magic that fully restores an ally's health. I'm gonna go with this. Debuffs the enemy. And Coxcomb. Cockatrice. That's another link done. And a lot of them are going to be finished soon. That's all we can do in there.
Here, kitty.
Oh,
Oh. You'll come again.
Now, we save.
Yep.
Now we fight the boss after I look up what it's weak to. Cyclops. Things get dire if it's the last one standing. If it's got its cronies with it, you best take them and hit down together. And bows and spears should be effective. So be sure to come well equipped. Well, time to switch out the party. Volkenberg, eyes mate. That'll give us stabbies. And we're gonna switch you to Sniper.
Sniper!
What now?
Hold on, I want to check something on her. Doesn't have any skills, so we're going back to Dark Knight.
Dark Knight!
What do you think?
I beg your pardon, but
I have no doubt that monster was only one eye. It's Isaiah Corpus. We must claim that club without getting killed.
Gangway! This'll be over in no time.
Here she comes. And it's at half health already.
Now we strike. I need hidden arm.
Go!
My heart and soul are one.
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Moves, high
Come to the rear guard. Charging in. Lend me your strength.
Hold nothing back!
A tough one.
I think we're gonna kill it before it gets to do anything.
I'll Oh, power of heroes!
We did? Oh.
Okay. I'll strive for greater.
Right. It didn't even get to bring out its buddies.
Then.
shall we away?
No, we gotta go past this because there's something behind it. That was silly. And all of that for
This is
a talisman of the divine. Well, ain't that cool? Leave.
What?
In that case.
Leave it to me.
And I guess I should put the party back the way it was.
Hey.
Let's return to town immediately.
Okay then. Right? See you soon.
Now that you mention it,
We need to deliver the club to a Sanctus soldier who is a little nuts.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
4 days.
Have a look.
Here's a package.
Let's go.
Yeah, we'll hang out with Basilio in a minute.
All right then.
Let's go.
Here you go. Beat the Cyclops.
Splendid.
Let me get a closer look. The club, I've no doubt. There's no doubt about it, so you really did defeat it. Admit we're powerful enough to take on Luis. No. Anyway, I'm moved.
You've been a real help.
Mission accomplished.
And we are now up to 738,000 Reeve, and not quite there yet.
I'm off.
Yeah.
And now, our boy Basilio.
Now what am I to do?
Yo,
I'm worried about Vinka. You headed to Brawlhaven? Let's go.
you really...
Hey,
Heard what happened? The store over there got attacked, and the shopkeep's neck was broken.
just awful.
Looking at the shop that was selling dirty igniters under the table, maybe someone's got an axe to grind. They say it's a parapet behind a real hulk of a man too, going by the injuries. That's a murder. This gets more lawless by the day. It hurts. That's Vinka. Vinka.
Vinka!
What's wrong? It's its wounds.
Hey,
Boy, take it easy. Come on. Basilio, what? Don't tell me you're worried about me. You're just like Fidelia. Always coming to check on me when I had it hard, even when I just eaten something I shouldn't have. That's all this is, yeah?
Sam?
If it really were just food poisoning, it's your stomach that'd be hurting. I'm not a kid anymore, Vinka. I'm not gonna fall for anything that obvious again. Let's get you to a church. One of them healers ought to have some fix for the pain at least. I'm not setting for any damn church.
Hang on a
It's
second.
better than dying. How do you two know? It's just my time to die, nothing more.
I hate it.
You're not gonna die.
Stop this,
I'm sick of this,
please.
mate. I'm sick of not being able to say the people I care about. Don't tell me you're gonna die. You gotta stay alive so we can keep being stupid together. There's your true friend right there. Fine, I'll go to your church, and then later, though, I've got business to take care of.
About that.
What kind of business? Neck snapping kind. Well, if it's that important, then the pay's gotta be something good, yeah? We'll help. We'll get you squared away.
I see.
Yeah, I suppose you two might be able to help. Come see me
I
later.
swear it.
Yeah, he's going around snapping necks of, Igniter salespeople. He's very like you.
Hey,
Glad I had you here, else Vinka would have probably given me the runaround
Thanks.
again. You're a real loon yourself, you know, not many would have stuck with me this far.
when we easy. Let's head back.
Let's head back. Yeah, we'll get you your relics. First, we're gonna hang out with... Oh no, we can't because I don't have enough courage. No. Well,
All
that's
right then.
okay. or I will do something else. After I save.
What now?
We're gonna do Barden's thing.
All right, where to?
Let's go.
All right then.
Barden does not seem to be around. Oh shit. What can I do instead? I can finish Katarina now. I can finish Juna now. Yeah, let's do Katarina. At least this one I don't have to read.
Hi there. Thank you. So much. I didn't gather you here just to hand out free money. I did it to help you find good work. Because, see, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it. So let's hear it. Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear. We can get there, one step at a time. And today, right here, is your first step.
A pretty speech, no doubt. But who's gonna hire a parapet?
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Sure, but we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
I know. That's why we're gonna get you some proper schooling.
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations. You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you've the skills, we can talk to workshops and trade associations.
I don't care about any of that! I say just give us money! Sounds like a right pain in the arse. There's gotta be a faster way than all that!
You think handouts are gonna keep you alive? If everyone sits in the cart and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
Oh, come off it! We take what we're owed! It's that easy! Besides, you were the one saying we'd steal it back from the rich!
You can do this. Keep going.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just gonna keep getting stolen. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune. How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force? I couldn't. No, we can't steal our way to a good life. We gotta shape our reality with our own two hands. We welcome anyone who wants to be their own change. Here, together, we write our own futures.
Do you think it's possible that I could be a leather worker?
And I want to try making clothes. I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty good at it.
I love teaching kids. If I dedicate myself to study, might I be a teacher as well?
What's got into all your heads? All this bloody talk about change. Too late for me, I say.
Not by half. So tell me, what do you want to do? We can work on this together.
Always thought it'd be nice to see the ocean. Thought that since I was a kid.
Then learn how to do calculations. If you can do that, I can introduce you to a merchant in Brylehaven.
Yeah.
This is really taking off. It's gonna take me a while to get through all these people. I know the Parapus haven't had the best lot in life, but I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days. Because, I mean, you're gonna be a king soon, yeah? Things will really start looking up for us then.
I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
Good, because I'll be holding my breath. But I won't be sitting on my hands either. Not that we'll rely too much on you. It's gonna have to be a team effort. Though, I guess in an ideal world, we wouldn't need kings. One king can't make the world a better place. It takes everyone to pull that off.
But things aren't that easy.
That's true. The fight's only just begun. But I can see a path ahead. Just a matter of overcoming the obstacles. Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you. And when the going gets tough, or when you feel all alone, you remember me. Because we're fighting together, king or not. No matter what lies ahead for you, we're comrades in arms.
The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and heritor of the brawler's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
You know, it's silly, but given how everything turned out,
My dreams may seem impossible, but I'm not giving them up.
hearing this stuff is actually, it's getting to me. In a good way.
Katharina! Who's here? They've delivered some for us! You lot better save some for me! Wait, come and have a meal with us. Consider it an early coronation ceremony.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
Okay.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Today we... Today we go kick Milo's ass.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
Not on... It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick? What's the...
Finish up the book on imagination. And why my dog is barking. The last page only has a single word written in his handwriting. Live.
Now then.
Imagination. Why?
All right.
Oh, that's enough mag. And I got bookworm.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
Good.
Ah, that would be Milo.
Wait a second. We've got Milo and his Palace of Beauty, Hildebrand, captured and waiting. Looks like they were expecting it, though.
We can do this!
Keep your wits about you.
Further Hildebrand adventures go.
Milo! You're not getting away from us now!
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Honestly, for half a second, my dumbass brain was like, is he gonna break into poor unfortunate souls from The Little Mermaid? Because I could hear that voice doing it.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
My cue, I think. Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
We're not just gonna let you
No
win.
one here fights alone.
Let's teach him a lesson.
Watch me! Going for the weak
Great
spot!
job, Juna. Now
You
they're
think
weak
yourself
to you.
my equal.
Wind!
Hit their weakness.
You
That's your
truly
weakness.
are
Work together! Now isn't the
Win
time.
should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Here I go! This may be excessive.
Looks like we can't brute force
Devil
through this
Summoner! Perhaps I ask for your aid. Take my fullest power.
That is the Cerberus from Persona.
You think yourself my equal. That can't be.
This'll I call upon a royal soul. I think not. Please, after you.
The free soul hacker! Scour!
I shall do my best. If we all work together. Cerberus!
This is wrong! This is unforgivable! A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians! I bid you all farewell! I bid you all farewell!
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Use now. Think later.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Can't let it go unused.
You truly are.
Set it up!
Get him!
I bid you all farewell! Scatter! Petals!
No use holding back.
Who should I beat down first?
Right, let's make this fun!
It's up to you now.
The ugly shall be
I'll
purged!
show you. Let's not. This might be a good strategy.
You
Soul
think
hacker!
yourself my
Wind!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening,
I
Captain.
bid you all farewell! Behold the power of power!
Hildebrand chocolate. I get it.
Maybe excessive. I shall use this.
I'm ready whenever. Here I go! You're my bad. They're still breathing.
Come on, follow me. Please, after you.
Soul hacker! Scour!
Hit their weakness.
Hideous!
That's your opening, Captain.
I can do this.
Hideous!
Yeah.
me! Who should I beat down for? You better be ready. Withstood that, eh?
That's it.
I bid you all farewell!
I'll go with this.
Hideous!
Lend me your strength!
Absolutely hideous!
Still happen! Wind!
I pray you're ready. Your opening, Captain. Cerberus! You better
Hideous!
witness.
Absolutely hideous!
Berserker! You're
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful? You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Damn.
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely, you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
Oh, it's gonna murk him.
Capable too.
Well, that settles that.
All right. We'll finish Juno now.
Hey.
Well, should be fine. Thanks.
That girl's amazing. I'm kind of emotional right now.
She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Look at Myrtis now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
Hold on.
I think she's got potential.
Yes, she
Drop my
really
controller.
does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up. Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
You came?
Oh, I just wanted
Streamer
to
fumble.
catch a few notes.
Yeah.
But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now, so you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man, I think this whole ordeal has finally shown me exactly why I sing. It's not the lyrics, it's not the harmony, it's the power of the song as a whole. And it varies. When Myrtis sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope, no matter how deep the despair. I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch, that the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
You already fill me with hope.
To hear that from you, of all people, is high praise indeed. But just you watch. I'm not done growing. Well, it would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies. So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
We'll create a new country. Together.
Lovely. We'll be humming a merry tune the whole way. My sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up. And as for you, you better be at my side, listening to every note.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna, keeper and heritor of the masked dancer's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
A future filled with happy songs is almost here. All right, enough of that. Tonight we drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks.
He's like, nope.
Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, tomorrow is when we go to fight Luis, or Luis.
Have a look.
Hey.
The 23rd. So now we turn in this, so we beat Milo. Couldn't help but notice Milo's steaming shite of a runner is back in town. Should I take it as a sign you won? Yep. Serves a bloody full right. I'd give the deck him one myself, but he's holed up with his runner now, licking his wounds. Blah, blah, blah. We're cool now.
Mission accomplished.
828,000 read.
You.
Now we'll hang out with Basilio.
Hey. Thanks. Hey.
We're here to help. What's wrong? You look rough, mate. Look, same as I ever did. Let's get on to the job details, eh? You know, Night Prowler, Shady Club, some types that I've been using the place to make under-the-table deals for igniters. A merchant fat cat what's pulling the strings. Rich as a king, fond of a drink or 10 if you catch me. Made a fortune selling igniters on the black market. So, right when he's leaving the club, riding high off his latest deal, that's when I come up from behind to snap his neck. Going for neck, huh? Wait, no, what? Murder, the fuck? What am I thinking? You know just as well as I, don't you, Vasilia? Someone's got to kill people like him, and right now that's me.
No way.
Oh, you don't tell me all the murders we've been hearing about.
Hang on.
Wait, let's hear him out first. Not much to the story. I killed him.
You having a laugh?
Why would you? After you two ran, the experiments got worse. Told us they couldn't afford to risk us running away, had to wear out properly. Friends made corpses day after day, endless pain hour after hour. They still told us that we ought to be thankful. Said at least you pieces of shit could be useful somehow. Then they tossed me down the chasm with the corpses too, but I survived. Power to tear the sons of bitches living large under igniter-born prophets limb from limb. Sounds like fate, don't it? Thought you of all people understand. I'm trying to make the world a better place. You're right to hate him, mate, but...
What now?
What do you want to do?
No.
I can't be a part of this.
Why?
You son of... You were the first of us to make it out, and look at you, dressed up for your high goddamn society. Where'd you come from, huh? Where's your family? If Fidelio were alive, I know he'd...
Vinka! Stop!
Get away from me. You're no family of mine. I'm gonna go snapping necks as I please. What the hell do I do? Ugh. None of this makes any goddamn sense anymore. If Del were here, he could tell me what to do. You have to think and find your own answer.
Summit!
It's easy to say, but what the hell am I supposed to do? Me and Del, we would have died in there. Day after day, that pain was killing us. There wasn't a day in there I didn't think about killing all of them. No. But I can't go around the city killing everyone I want. That's wrong, isn't it? What do I do? No, you're not Del. Can't ask you to tell me what to do. I'll figure it out on me own.
I've got to decide my...
Well, what can I do tonight? Yalka goes up automatically. I can hang out with Neuros just to do it, but I think I want to... Can I read a book in the runner without actually running anywhere? You know, like, the books aren't battery powered or anything. I should be able to, right? We're in town. You can't read in town. Fuck you.
This is...
Yeah, Neuros.
What?
Look what I found. Strange little curio. Wait a second.
I see.
Little that, little this. Boom.
Genius!
My dear little bundle of joy, how I've been waiting to meet you. Really was a relic, huh? And naturally, this is where it connects to the other. I suppose that confirms the hypothesis.
Oh!
What?
Eureka! Thank you.
We picked up quite a few now. You think we're close to finishing it?
No.
No, there's 2 left, of which I have another one on me right now. Oh, out of those 2, one is...
Hey.
He's closer to completing his D8 collection. Would you mind joining me on a short jaunt?
What?
We're going home. We went back to Grand Trad, to his garage. This isn't so much a house that it is a gauntlet runner garage. Did you actually sleep here?
What?
I slept, ate, and worked, and woke up next to the old girl. Isn't that stuff of dreams? There it is. It's right into the rest. Well, now I found a relic in my own home.
The truth is...
There was an odd little dimple on the last relic. I told you before, didn't I? Back when I was a lad, I found a similar bit of rubbish on my fossil hunts. I realized this relic here was an exact match for the curious little shape made by the rest.
That's the ticket!
Whiz bang pow, perfect fit.
Incredible.
And you're a legendary sleuth to boot. Tell me more of my legend. The nostalgia rather gets to a chap. This used to be my whole life. This is where I dreamed of the skies, where my dream was born, where I strove for those heights, where it all came crumbling down. Hulkenberg dragged me out of my workshop. Well, I never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on this journey with all of you has changed me for the better, and I'll stick with you to the end, you hear?
Huh? Oh-ho!
Boom.
My heart's pounding and my soul's ablaze.
There's only one more component. Where's the safety mechanism? No, too early to say without actually seeing it first. Anyway, one more to go, and I've already got it.
This one's important.
Yeah, that.
What?
What was that? There's not many folk who live on the street in this part of town. Just the wind, my girl, just the wind.
Right then.
I'm gonna clean up first.
Come on!
We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's a big day. We'll be up against Luis.
You...
Surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow.
If you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? I'm being honest.
However...
I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
May I speak?
I do not believe Luis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, but in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He's lived by a doctrine of power. He sealed his fate, and you as contender for the throne should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule.
It'll be all right.
Here in a second. Do this thing.
We can't lose.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Let's do it.
Right. Besides... That reminds me.
Miros wants to make some kind of grand entrance. That's his biggest priority, but
Okay,
that'll
then.
work. We sleep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
We set off for the royal capital in the decisive battle of our lives. A little disappointed. I've just grown accustomed to the cold. I can't say the same, but we'll leave now. Here we go.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You would pursue peril.
You're right.
I can't back out of this. Okay.
Great.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
I didn't want to back down. I just wanted time to like check equipment and all that other stuff. I'm sure they'll give me a chance.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive.
Still, suppose it makes sense. But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have come, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
Yeah, it is a little on the nose.
If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Whoa, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the hushed honeybee inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
You've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right? It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
We're brothers, where I'm actually the prince and
been a
he's
while.
the
So?
Okay. Let's have a look at what we've got. Current party. Devil Summoner, Persona Master, Berserker, and Soul Hacker. Heisme can now unlock Ninja.
I see.
Which gives you Steel and Slash and Dark.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking of that. Form of a stealthy warrior who works behind the scenes suits me quite well. I will struggle eternally onward.
My power swells forth. All right.
I'll always aim higher.
Devil Summoner, Ruins Flame Flower. Sorry, that was Persona Master. This is Devil Summoner. Party equipment.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Nice! Sounds like a lovely time.
Hey, nice.
Not sure I want to keep Wizard's Mask on. I don't know what else I could do. You know? Resistance to strike. Because he's a sword. Well, he uses a sword, so slash. And then she would get knight skills, which is... I think I'm overthinking it. We'll leave it on Wizard. And we'll do a...
What now?
Do a save here, in case everything goes to shit.
Good night.
Zorba.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Forden's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Forden did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Yeah, but it is way easier in Crusader Kings.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
He read Undertale, he knows the
Time
secrets.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
He's just gonna cast Ultima, and then he'll be like, such devastation.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Yes, of course.
He knows about
No
time
hesitation
hits.
at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Just sublime.
All right then.
Oh, I can go shopping. This changes things.
Let's
One moment.
Hey! I'm What is it you want?
Sell this crap. And then buy... Good on the rest.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Hello.
All right then. What now?
This is where the save will be.
You bloody fool.
This heat is insufferable.
He doesn't look like a prince.
Say there.
Leave it out, mate.
Say there. It's quite...
Yeah, I actually do need some of this shit.
Dear me!
Right.
Ready?
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power!
Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
They got the collapse of society and the showman philosophy. Yep.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis.
Yeah, when Luis's gauntlet runner first showed up, everyone was like, "Holy shit, it could fly!" And Neuros started his whole thing about wanting to fly after that.
Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands.
He killed the king.
Closest to the throne.
He admitted it.
Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne.
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The intellect to resolve everything.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power.
Toupees.
Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louise, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say.
Fuck you.
Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Here we fucking go.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. Persona Master! Here and now. This might sting. Great job, Judah.
Even if we all
work together.
Let's go!
Wind!
Their weakness.
I'm ready whenever.
That's your opening,
You better be
Captain.
ready. Got about bloody time.
Together then.
Stay sharp.
Can you endure it? I strike to kill! Come, accept my challenge.
I feel so slow.
Juna, careful. Hold this power. You've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Testing a theory.
Freeze over.
Nope.
I shall do my best. Let us combine our powers.
We'll combine our strength. The freedom of a wanderer. Doing.
I will annihilate you!
Thanks,
Can you
don't
endure it?
Juna, careful. It looks like you've
Follow
got
my
several
lead.
ailments. Watch
I'm
your back.
counting on you.
Persona Master. This is just what I need. Going for the weak job, Juna.
Everyone is
Now
counting
they're
on
weak
me.
to something new.
No use holding back.
That helps us out.
Thanks.
Can you endure it?
Still fire.
Strike to kill! Come, accept my challenge.
Seriously?
Jonah,
Come
careful!
forth, royal
Looks
soul.
like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Better be sure. I'm all prepared. I won't hold back. Scour!
Weakness.
There is no escape
That's your
from
own
me.
thing, Captain.
Let's split some heads.
Let's go! This'll be over soon enough. Next, I call upon a royal soul! No need to rush. Let's do this together! Maybe something else.
I want to get him healed up.
Can't let it go
I knew you'd
unused.
help. You defy the rule
I
of
can do
strength.
this.
Then
I
die
ask
by
for your
it.
aid. Cerberus!
I see. It would appear you have the mettle to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. I will annihilate you!
Oh.
Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
It's really hurting. I won't. Down. Someone help her.
Jesus Christ.
We gotta help her.
I wonder. Come forth, royal soul. This won't work.
Actually, I can get away
Do
with
this
it.
together.
Get after it now. Jonah,
There is no
careful.
escape
It
from
looks
me.
like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Here you go.
I rejoin the fray.
It's like he targets someone's specific weakness and then beats them until they die. She's going after Yufa again.
Come, accept my challenge.
My strength.
I strike to kill.
I
You was
can't.
really
I
hurting.
strike to kill.
I'm sorry.
Yufa's down.
Everyone.
Someone help her. Yufa's down. We gotta
Yeah,
help her.
she's
Watch me.
incidentally tanking,
Actually,
I guess.
this should be good. I rejoin the fray.
Spirit
I shall
dust.
use this.
Thanks.
That helped.
We settle this here.
Let's go. Wind.
I will.
Okay, he's back to full attack power now. This might be bad. Now he's just poking.
Nice one, Captain.
And we dodged, so good. Fucked him.
You better be ready.
Now we can drop his attack again with this.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However,
I win?
magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa, don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now? Luis, you dog.
Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving...
Oh, he's just playing the racist angle.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What do you do?
What's happening?
What is him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
What the fuck?
It's gone. The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
Did we just lose the protagonist?
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
He's a little bit like the guy from Nocturne, too. The markings and shit. To help anyone in need, was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win?
Afraid.
Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
What truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose? I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all,
Sir?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Ow.
Are you well?
Someone tell Shane to refresh the video. That's a lot of soldiers. Hope the stream didn't crash. We'll give it a minute so Shane can get back. I thought I killed most of these guards. We don't know how long we've been unconscious.
Yeah, I think so.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Oh, ow. Luis cast that spell on you. That totally wasn't suspicious. You must be an actual monster. It'll be interesting to see how this plays out.
Luis has saved the country! He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it! Count Luis is our true savior!
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. It'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
That one's still on our side.
My days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Oh, off we go. Surprised the fight against Luis went as well as it did.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince. No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Oh yeah, he is in shorts and sandals.
I
reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
Here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
Understatement of the year.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
I guess this is technically now a birthday stream. It is my birthday as of 20 minutes ago. So yay. I'm old. Thank you. I'm officially 42.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Thanks, everybody.
Are you alright?
Thank you.
The royal flower? A surprise to see them here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Your present is being branded as a monster facing certain defeat. Yeah, that...
Something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
Oh, my presence is gonna be killing Zorba. It sways of beautiful white flowers.
Why?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcis? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him.
He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
All right then.
Agent's corpse. Dead body of resistance operative. So you see this bug over here? This is the only time in the game you can get it because you can't come back here. Huh? Hey look, berries. Berry. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group. Fairly old Yugi man seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Russell? Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the Royal Guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
What?
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
For shared blood?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Help bury this guy. Not the guy behind us, just this guy.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Well, this took a turn.
I'm a little worried.
It's nearly time.
This voice. Sure hope that voice gets explained. I can save in here. It's probably a bad thing.
Long have I waited.
Hey, you.
Are you associated with a group that's been sheltering the princess? Because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Are you Elda? I heard that the prince was the only Elda with the resistance.
Beg pardon?
Did you really come here from the outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, are you truly Elda? Yes.
You must hurry. The time has come.
Those resistant members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. Man, I sound like an asshole. I can carry the bodies. These are the Elda, by the way.
What?
Right past this door here is the living quarters. Lady Gruade made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. Go away.
All was for this day. There is still time.
Hello there.
Her room is located further in. Don't cause a disturbance. Here, look at all this space. I bet there's stuff. But I'll be good. There's a shopkeep.
Hey.
Princes. No, Highness, for you to forfeit your life in order to save ours. We truly failed you. There'll be no atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our failure.
This way.
No. Your Highness. Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh?
Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from Muslims. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother?
No.
The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our Elder tribe.
Oh.
She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her
Is
her
that the
life.
voice?
Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, milady Gruede? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
Look now to the past, the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Louise, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
Excuse me, voice? I got plenty of reason to live. It's called revenge. And then ye got ass kicked a whole bunch of times. That wasn't thy best moment.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far.
I'm the
and
prince's
taught
detached
thee
soul?
much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think.
His will,
Name
oh my
but a
god.
few. Thy parents, memories of thy youth,
Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
I am his persona.
My other self?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince.
Yeah, this is gonna be a very interesting moment.
I feel a curious resonance. Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Say it.
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self.
I'm his imaginary friend.
Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession.
I'm an actual fantasy hero. Nice.
Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. Time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Yeah, I agree with everything happening in chat. It's just a lot to take in. Now I'm the prince.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should
Blue eyes,
be
white
now
elk.
clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are
Probably.
you?
The prince had a voice.
Wait. What am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No. That can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No. But... I was alone?
I'll look into new emotes next month.
By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be
Different
no
voice.
doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then, that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that... it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Have a good night, Alex.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince?
Does my name change?
Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
I pronounce your sentence. Cat, should I do it? It'd be funny, but you wouldn't. There.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, milord?
Yeah, that's like, shit, how do I yeah.
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we ballet call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
It was a fantasy,
roll that
a
back.
passing fantasy.
What?
It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
Yeah, I'm gonna guess it's his mother.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
This is the room they stand in when they pull their hearts out. I just now recognized it.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well? Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands. Chiefess Gruaday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe? To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
You know, I was gonna cut the stream, but I need to know. I need to know. So we're gonna.
Now what am I to do?
We're gonna go a little further. I need to understand. While we're here, this guy does have some really good stuff. I am binging this now. Welcome to the metaphor hook. Yeah. Comet sword. Comet katana. Comet plate. Oh, that's expensive, but I could afford it. It's not that big of an upgrade for them. But that is a big upgrade for them.
Ooh.
Good.
Ah, I get it.
Yeah.
That's fine.
What do you think?
I could probably clean out my inventory, but I'll do that off stream.
What now?
Save, just in case there's a boss fight with fate itself or something. But it is a mural here. A wise-looking youth and a beautiful woman face each other in a familiar forest. Could this be the sanctum? The woman's an Elda. The art appears to be a blessing of the union between the two figures. You know, I bet they're gonna go bit by bit through this, so here we go. That's self-care package, hell yeah.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the Old Ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries.
I would have mentioned
You
Drakengard.
understand now?
Medette.
Yes. We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
I am a scion of both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
Oh, am I getting a second archetype
Yet,
thing?
anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
And besides,
Whoa. The heroic embodiment of the prince.
let's do it. Let's fight.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Fucking everything.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Like, the second she said Caradrius, I did the fucking Leonardo DiCaprio pointing gif point.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were.
He named his gauntlet runner, Caradrius.
In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
Fetch him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Oh, I think I get to unwrap my gift a little early. No. You know what? No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna save here, and tomorrow's stream, the official birthday stream, we kill the fuck out of Zorba. Thanks for hanging out with me and hanging in there for a longer stream. Special thanks to everyone scrolling on screen now. Couldn't do this without your support. If you'd like to help us out, share the link and share the VODs. Best way. We also have Throne.com wishlist right there that you can check out. Everything goes to help us out. I'm really bad at these outros. More of this tomorrow. Final Fantasy 14 on Sunday maybe. And yeah. We'll raid Girl Stream Team because they're on. Have a good night, everybody. We'll catch you tomorrow. Sorry about that. I didn't actually see the guide the raid thing. I refunded your points, Gato. I'm sorry. Bye.